Whoa. What the heck is that? Let's go straight to that. What the heck is that? When the rogue trader's ship draws near the unidentified celestial body, the machine spirits on every deck from the captain's bridge to the cargo holds become frantic. The engines refusing to cooperate, sending the void ship hurtling toward the epicenter of the anomaly like an arrow toward a target. Well, you wake after unsettled sleep to find yourself lying on a stiff cardboard mat. You are overcome with a strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark and reeks of body odor. Someone elbows you under the ribs and grabs you by the collar, spitting abuse. It is an enforcer patrolling the void ship, and she is clearly displeased. Punch the woman in the face and run away. You wrestle out the enforcer's grip with ease, punch the woman in the nose, turn around, and flee into the darkness of unknown passageways. After taking another turn, you look over your shoulder to see if you were being pursued. You notice a sign on the bullhead, Bay Theta 54, the lower decks. Rob a guard post and contact Vigdis. You've been studying the enforcers for several days now, observing shift changes, trips to the mess, games of regicide, and the aftermath of boozing sessions. On the fourth day, during a shift change, you sneak into their small room and find a Voxcaster that someone left behind. Upon hearing your voice, the Voxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity. Vigdis explains that you were trapped in an anomaly that made people on the ship inexplicably trade places. The rescue squad was dispatched at once to search for the Lord Captain, but you beat them to it and contacted Vigdis yourself. You had to wait several more ship cycles for the escort squad to make its way from the uppermost decks down to the very bottom. Informed about a high-ranking guest in their midst, the overseers of Bay Theta 54 tried to brighten your stay with passable food, a soft bed, and even warm water, a privilege not accordable to locals. Eventually, you see the familiar faces of escort officers who have come to retrieve you. Pray to the void ship. Voxmaster gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity that you make your entrance on the captain's bridge. Vigdis explains that you were trapped in an anomaly that had made people in the ship. Wait, great places. The rescue squad was made especially for finding the place. You took quite a bit of time. All's well that ends well. The Lord Captain is at the helm again, continuing his journey in the Chronos Expanse. Long live Lazarus von Valaxius. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be much... I mean, that was still a fun little event, but I thought crazy things were about to happen. Oh. More coughing.
Is there money to be made?
The upper limit.
Oh. He was saying something, dang it. Massive doors dotted with small chips, scratches, and bullet marks. There's no sign of any hinges, levers, or anything. Smell. Force access. Little patience to hear the tired clicking of mechanisms from beyond the wall.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Kinda gotta move fast.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Just as I
Oh.
planned.
Hmm. I'll try actually this to be unlocked. Nice. He's got the better one.
I sense something nearby. Never doubt
Keep your
me.
wits about you.
Hello?
Operation successful.
What's the point of that? Looks like we've almost explored it all. The door is a really hard pass, though.
The machine guard grants me insight.
Oh, there's the valve. Ancient and holy, typical console intended to use for people not trained in the mysterious ministerings of machine spirits. The Cogginator is completely silent. Good thing I decided to bring Pascal. So it's warmth emanating from the metallic casing. A telltale sign that the machine is working. Reverent bow chanting a binary aria of launch rhyming. The spirit of this machine embodies resilience and indomitability in this den of decay and entropy. Still does it reign over this place. Micro's life support systems. Water system failed, reason unknown. Temperature and humidity control system failed, reason unknown. Energy regulation system, unknown error, warning, backup generator connected. Washer supply system failed, warning, air filters damaged. Warning, defense systems failure. Request denied, air duct system malfunction detected. I thought I activated the defense system. It'll activate on me.
Rush not dawdle.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on.
You have offered me another
I know
chance.
how to take risks. I owe you a debt. I always have a backup plan. This is intriguing.
What advice do you seek?
Grab it.
Keep a sharp eye. I better myself through my service.
Winterstale, huh?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm restless. Ministration is a holy task.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Hey,
The Emperor sets my
Okay.
path.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear...
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
that's weird. My camera doesn't even move anymore.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
My knowledge has its limits. What a shameful failure. Error. Making adjustments.
Something's gonna be going on down. Maybe I need to. Oh wait, was there more to this little area?
My knowledge has its limits.
Come on, dog.
What a shameful failure. This is exploratory.
Rise to the top
Steps.
or get left in the dust.
Functionality.
Join me in prayer. The Emperor favors me today.
I know how to take risks.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Input.
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
Ooh.
Success is the only outcome I accept. Fate and fortune favor the bold. I always keep my options open.
My warp sight reveals something.
What in the world happened here, man? I mean, I've kind of pieced together there was a conflict going on. It looks like Winterscale was orchestrating it. Oh, hold on. There's a door I missed.
Keep your wits about you.
Archives. Oh, is this how... Shoot. Is that all how it would have gone through all these super hard locked doors? Probably.
Let us not dawdle.
I don't even know what, like, turning the water in here did. Oh. Uniform compressor launch in progress. Pressure levels normal. Warning. Encountered insufficient power. Boosting energy. Profile success. Oh. Could have done that the whole time. Shoot. Every mission, I would extract the command blocks of this noble machine to hold vigil for its deceased spirit. Well, shoot. Not that there's much else to do now. Seems like the only thing I was supposed to do was just explore and get some tidbits about
Always keep
Winterscale
your
messing
eye
with
on
this
the
place.
prize.
Did the door lock behind us? Oh, this area out here, though, is still... Hello. The defense systems came on.
I strike without fear or hesitation.
Are there multiple? Oh, there's multiple turrets.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must. If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I understand your intent.
Ooh, there goes our cover.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? On it. It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll see to it personally.
I'll do it. I am his will maker. Ancestors guide me. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Why is this thing so tanky?
It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done. My place is at the fore. Indeed.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
This tedium is beneath. Fortune favors the swift. I am not your Xenos. The soul slips beyond the veil. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. Death with my hands. If I know weakness is hidden from my sight.
Heck yeah.
The soul slips beyond the veil.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, this is just another way. But Captain Drew that was sent to the service reports that they have cleared the collapsed passages leading to the lower levels. Oh, because I cleaned the air. And discovered valuable cargo that has already been brought aboard. Does that mean they cleared the way? I doubt it. Just never know, though. I'm supposed to come back to points of interest.
I always keep my options open.
What? Huh? Is that a bug?
Keep your wits about you.
It must be a bug. Yeah, it looks like that. It's still covered up, so. It's funny that the trigger went off. A lot here. Step for you has excited the officer corps. We're delighted to witness a truly majestic end to this planet through the huge windows on the bridge. One of the many nameless worlds throughout the expanse, an unknown reason caused the planet to break into several uneven parts, but its strong magnetic field is still preventing them from drifting into the cold abyss of space. The planet's hard inner core has remained almost untouched as thousands of explosions taking place under its shell of hard metals light up the world's heart from the inside. The Augur crew detects several ruined extractrums on the broken planet's surface. Their analysis shows somebody used to mine adamantine here, but abandoned the deposit after the catastrophe. Most of the machines are damaged beyond repair, but the tech adepts claim one of the complexes can be restored if the road trader has required parts and equipment. Sure. A few dozen time bells later, the Lord Captain is informed that the repair crew is suffering from unrelated headaches. Unrelated. Most likely caused by oppressive magnetic field of this world. However, the machines have been successfully repaired, and the extraction of adamantine may continue if the Lord Captain wishes. Of course, the mine needs to be staffed with a squad of working servitors and a maintenance brigade doomed to endure the endless pain caused by the magnetic storms. Bring it on board. Now, I am curious about if that disease will clear up if I go back. Surprised nothing happened. Ooh. These are insane. Short burning. I guess that means they don't last as long. You sight a ship hovering over a void station. The vessel bears no identifying marks, but the landing craft swarming the station below makes the situation clear. Pirates have seized an Imperial outpost. The augurs detect that the pirate ship is warming up its engines and quickly reloading its cannons is preparing for battle. Kill the pirates. So respond to your hail. The ship fires a salvo. I gave him a chance. Now they're dead for it. Oh, obliterated. Stop that. Oh, but you can go right there if you want, sure. These torpedoes are all very concerning, though. Especially because, yeah, I reduced my movement. This one's gonna be able to hit me, but I'm trying to avoid these. And this ram sucks. To be perfectly honest with you. Like I need them to start the turn already in front of me. Otherwise I don't get to use it at all. No, my torpedoes, no! They barely got to do anything. Oh, I should have used that. I think not. Actually, I'll wait to do that once they try to turn around. Or once they try to leave, I'll flip them around and not let them escape. Yeah, hurry it up. But even better, cut them down. Well, let's just, yep. Can I ram you now? Nope, still not. No escape for you. Long range, so it's less damage, but fire further. Yeah, I kept upgrading my RAM, my hold of RAM, but I've forgotten to use it. How do I repair? There we go. It does sound kind of nice to have a long range one and then my short range. Finding close quarters, this might be better. I'm assuming. I could be wrong, though. Oh, is this just a little place? I might just have one little scrap.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, we can get the drop on them from back here. Oh. Oh, cool. And give that to her once we're back on the ship.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child
Surprise!
was saved from death.
Make an example out of you.
Spare none of them!
Oh, this is a big fight. Holy cow. Maybe I did want her after all. She could have posted up here and just started blasting people, but Pastel can also take advantage of all these enemies that are probably going to be nice and close together. Remy the lead rein.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Shoot.
If I may.
Okay, we'll get big crits, you guys, I guess.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I won't object to it. Nothing stands against me.
Let's make it quick.
Show me what you've got.
Out of my way.
Let's get to it.
Who, if not me? On it.
I'll actually save this one.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. On it. This is a good offense.
I'm in, maggot.
Here we go.
I should have actually set the defensive area down there at the bottom of the stairs, because they're all piling up now. Applars didn't have his hands full.
Let's make it quick.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, here's an idea. He's gonna be a little exposed. That's okay. First off, see ya.
I'll do it. Nothing can escape the Emperor's judgment. I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act. doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without deed eradicated. I'll do it. To you, my Emperor.
She's applying burning to all of them soon if they don't die in the shot. They're all probably gonna die in the next go around.
This is unacceptable. I'll do it. Cleanse and purify.
Just like that.
Naturally. For the throne, let them fear.
Let's get to it.
Well, that's a big weapon. Do we get that as our prize once we're out of here?
Running binary code line. Request.
Anything worse, but not by much.
The scriptural prognosis is
Oh, I forgot that he already had a thing.
my vow is to serve.
Oh. Oh, it does damage to machines. That's how it works, yeah. I forgot.
Follow my lead. I'm not interested. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. Reduced to dust. It will be done.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We need to start moving people around. So I'm kind of thinking like you're in a different place. Can she dance on you?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I won't object to it. Holy terror, smite your enemies. Everyone, step aside.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I want my guy to eventually get over here. Pascal and Argenta to get down there.
Me? out, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Hold on! Out of my way!
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll see to it personally. I won't compromise my principles.
No line of sight? What do you mean? Sometimes line of sight in this game just feels like it makes zero sense.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it. Your end was inevitable.
Guess I have to wait for this idiot to move up for me to hit him. That's cool. Should be low.
Show me what you've got.
Oh man, Abelard can potentially run in there and cause some mayhem.
I will not. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will.
But of course, your reckoning is due. The Emperor is on our side. Naturally. I'm done with this one. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Why should he use this forever? I keep forgetting this is his.
Let's get to it.
The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Running by Eric Override. The scriptural process is favorable. Running by Eric Override.
Alright, this is where we unleash Abelard.
At your beck and call. An exemplary soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance. It will be done. You a target? Will rule the stars themselves. Indeed. More the better. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. I'd rather not. Victory is imminent.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If only that were possible. If I may. That is foolishness.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is...
I probably should have moved her first. Let me recover. Oh well. Almost everyone left is just for Abelard now to kill, so
Hold on.
I guess there's still Gil the Psycho. I unfortunately don't have a shot on.
I am ready for whatever comes. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? On it. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Consider this a taste of what's to come. Here's my perfect moment. The best defense is a good offense.
Time to slaughter someone.
He's just gonna soul them all.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
Absolutely bodied, idiots.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
That's a pretty freaking strong shotgun. Ooh, that's nice. What the heck? So he loses some dodge. Nope. This current coat he has on is better. This one has a little more armor deflection, but I don't think 5 fellowship was worth it. What about compared to yours? You can't wear heavy armor. I forgot. Why the heck not? Why are you a warrior who can't wear heavy armor? What's up with that? Yeah, this shotgun looks really freaking nasty. It could be how I end up changing my guy if it just feels like he's not as good at, becomes not as good of a sniper as, well, I mean, he's already not able to get all the multi-kills and crazy stuff she can do, so maybe I end up changing my guy to a frontliner with a shotty at some point. We'll see. I wouldn't mind. Oh, yeah, the shotgun does more damage than my sniper. That's kind of embarrassing. But it looks sick. So that's pretty cool. Metal.
Is there money to be made?
Just say, is there nothing else of value lingering around here? Is it just that big old fight? Seems like it.
We should deal with this.
Actually, how's that axe? Pretty sick, pretty sick. I do hope I can find a new sword for him at some point, man. Need something that ups that parry. You can have those parry memes. That or I just get another big, powerful two-hander. Wait, did I explore? Can't remember based off the shape of the map. Yeah, okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I feel like if anything there'd be stuff tucked here since this is like kind of what you were fighting towards. Let me check back in here again, just to be sure. No, I did loot this. Yeah. I think I was able to loot one of those.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Neat. Got some loot. Killed a bunch of dudes. Oh yeah, I need to restock for grenades. First off, though, you get this thingamajig. And then you need some more grenades and a med kit. I like how you can literally see their gear on them. Let's stick to plain old grenades for now. Oh, this was the two-hander. Pretty good. Too bad he doesn't have training to use it. Wait, am I going crazy? I could have sworn I picked up something that's specialized in Iconoclast. Not too long ago. Plus, I didn't realize that was a necklace. Sure, you can have that. Oh, actually, no. For some reason, I thought this was a necklace. Just by the icon. Am I going crazy? I swear I picked up something just recently that specifically gave a ton of good shiz if they were... Where was Iconoclast? Oh, I forgot to give that to her. Oh, but this is where her grenade thing came from. I forgot. Ooh. And she's our main burst firer. I don't really have anyone else who uses a burst fire weapon. He does. That's fine. I've been avoiding hitting my own teammates with grenades lately anyways. Really, because I didn't realize that even if they are immune to it, there's a chance it'll make them like get up and move around. That might mess up their cover. Hmm. So 84 or 90. Nope, yep, that does more. Nobody Planet is covered by a raging sea of mustard gray grass so tall it reaches an average human's waist. The monotony of the endless steppe is occasionally broken by chains of murky green lakes, but the Augur crew spots a far more interesting anomaly, a star running several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator in two. After 2 exploration watches, the crew intercepts a faint signal coming from one of the labor settlements in the deep chasm. Due to the unstable connection, the foreman mistakes your vessel for a Wintersteel ship. One was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. The foreman grimly reports over the weak channel that the adamantine ore deposits of the world are nearly depleted, and that the planet will be fully mined out in less than a decade. With some difficulty, he picks up enough words to understand that the ship and ore belongs to another rogue trader house, then awkwardly apologizes and falls silent. At some point, the connection cuts off completely, and you leave the foreman and his prospectors to wait for their real master. It feels like at some point we're gonna... I don't know, Wintersteel doesn't seem like the best dude. I wonder if it's possible to get rid of him and have his son take his place, even though his son's a little naive. If his son's even still alive, we can't mutilate him. What was that you said, Argenta? Lord Captain arrived on the bridge during the warp jump. He found the on-duty officers in a state of utter confusion. They claimed they had been receiving orders from the bridge for several minutes, orders authorized by the rogue trader, but the Lord Captain had been absent. Curiously, the orders had been signed by the late Theodora von Valaxius. After a thorough investigation, the tech priest attributed the strange incident to the whims of the machine spirits. The ship left the hostile immaterium and returned to real space. Hmm. Everything here looks red. Oh. Another chunk of that. I'm going to save extract those for a bit. Strange anomaly has been detected in Camp Gamma. A series of orders defined as Procedure OC has forced itself into the production algorithms. The servants of the Omni Messiah define its execution status as most sacred and therefore follow its instructions to the letter. In just one cycle, cells were erected in all the manufactorums connected by cognators, or more precisely, their computing channels. This network forms a pattern similar to those applied to the digital cells of a machine spirits. The Zero C procedure commands Magi with an above average psi relativity index to enter the cells. Those tech priests who take their seats in the cells fall into a blissful data dream and begin to sing Binharic hymns very similar to those that periodically whirled from the warp vox of Cubis Delphim. The performance of the manufactorums has dropped. Many of the machine god's servants have abandoned their posts and are pleading for the privilege of fulfilling Procedure Zero C, but the enforcers have taken custody of the cells and ward these volunteers away from them. Wait, no, Procedure C. Counter source signals activated by procedure identify its purpose. Tech presuppose the minds of the Magi immersed in the cells are involved in some grand scale computation. The servants of the Omni Messiah have tested the planet's cognation network 7 times with purifying algorithms of varying degrees of severity, proclaiming it clean. Advisors. You can say these cells need to be filled with psi sensitivity tech priests, sure, but why use your own servants? Just check out a few remote stations and outposts. Look for cogs who are banished as unfit, and you will find 3 times as many more suitable candidates than the manufactorums. Psi receptivity rarely goes hand in hand with high rationality, and such tech priests often end their careers in some backwater. Are they singing? It is surprising that your race was able to achieve such a harmonious form of interaction with crafted tools. My kinsmen too use psychoacoustic harmonics to guide our creations. I'm not a bone singer myself, but I might be able to tell your servants of certain principles that define the sound of the universe. I find this sacrilegious suggestion to be a breach of the Data Unity Protocol, a signal seemingly from nowhere that has the highest execution priority, a perfect weapon for capturing the planet. It should be anathematized, and I am ready to summon a array of competent tech sorceress from the whatever. I think that Henrik's is also supposed to be like kind of with pastel. Oh no, it's he's opposed to yearly yet. Yes, and the Inquisition. I'm familiar with the gifts of the Omnissiah and have personally trained several specialists in the Lord Inquisition's retinue. There will not be any problems. Execution of the poorly understood procedure ZRC was forbidden. Their efforts to root out its directives and remove the Magi from the cells, the Road Trader servants faced resistance, resulting in bloodshed and death. However, the tech sorceress of the Inquisition who arrived on the planet tempered the anger of the Omnissiah servants by confirming the legitimacy of the Lord Captain's actions. Oh, I didn't realize that I could just keep picking. Wait, can I? No, that's the one I did. So it seems at certain levels, some of them will get locked off. Oh yeah, this is for the servitors. Oh, drilling news arrived from Janus, your lordship. While digging an irrigation ditch, workers found a Xeno obelisk made of unknown material. It was delivered to a laboratorium and subjected to a number of tests, one of which caused a reaction. The obelisk generated a low-frequency vibration, and the events that followed were catastrophic. A series of anomalies were recorded in the Epsilon 2 Majoris region. It is almost like Janus itself is finding us there. Many logistical chains have been disputed. The only people who visit the uncontrolled territory are the wretches fleeing deeply into the region in greater and greater numbers. The observers report strange fires in the sky at night, completely imperceptible of the augurs. The esteemed Ultra Requisitors are gathering outlaws and fortune hunters for an expedition into the heart of the region. They assume a priceless trove of mechanisms is waiting for them inside. What's happened there? The growth of these plants only 2 days to overrun the agri complexes in the region. Extinct species of local megafauna have been spotted in the newly formed jungle, aggressive and acting. Are the wretches involved? We don't know. It is as if they all received a signal telling them to abandon their work and rush deep into the afflicted territory. Some were stopped by watchmen. Unfortunately, about 100 still made their way. This natural world is rising up. It is a lucky coincidence that the planet boasts experts who specialize in both controlling and destroying life. The reports from the Magos Biologist Chapel make no mention of storing weapons of mass destruction, but I have no doubt that they possess some. They always do. I see no reason not to let them use them against all this whatever. Deployment of fortified research stations in the affected sectors is recommended. The benefit of gathering more information justifies the increased casualty rate among personnel. The wretches know more about the pestilence growth than we do. Something must quickly rectify. We should capture some of these mutants and force them to cooperate. That way we can learn what we're dealing with. Oh, that's what that means. Sure. Oh, and on your side, be merciful to the souls that give up their lives. Those discovered ancient Xenos creations emerging from the ground. The jungle reacted to the incursion by expanding and swallowing up some of the neighboring agri complexes. Fortified observation stations were set up in the largest clusters of ruins. The priceless data and artifacts collected there were paid for with the lives of many watchmen who fought against the onslaught of Janus's enraged wilds. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. Yeah. Gotta work towards that. Oh, we leveled up during all that. Neat. It's my dog. Still, I'm a little curious about whatever this is because I went to both these areas and I didn't find anything. Did I? I could have sworn I did. Warp jump was unusually hectic. Recent attacks of the scrap code disabled many of the sacred machines whose malfunctioning algorithm showed no sign of failure until the vessels departed real space and surrendered itself to the Sea of Souls. Only the Navigator's talent and tireless vigil of the tech priest saved the void ship from ruin. One of the smaller engine halls which should have been filled with waste water instead contained liquid that looked like blood. The incident was deemed not to be of serious concern and everything went back to normal. Very woeful news. Prelate Hectacrius, the Order of the Hammers, passed away. During the Great Purge, conducted by the Righteous of the Foulstone, a den of subhuman deviants was uncovered. The prelate personally led the purge, sustained a grievous wound, and died at the next planetary turn. On his deathbed, he was granted a vision where Saint Cognatius was reincarnated in a body made from the saint's holy relics. Gosh, now my dog wants back in. Besides, the Incognitus relics currently stored on planets throughout the expanse must be brought together. The Order is preparing for the election of a new prelate under whose guidance it will undertake this holy mission. The majority of the votes are divided between Prioress Lugnalia, well known for her fervor, and merciful Celerar. Oh, and the merciful Celerar, Tychon. Minority of the Order sees the Oconomus Nigmus, a humble and reasonable man, as their prelate. I'll strike you as odd. I'm afraid not. The esteemed hierarchy began his service as a battle missionary. He has long grown weary of his peaceful life, befitting a man of his status. There's nothing strange about his wound. He could have recovered from such injuries 30 years ago, but not now. How does the Order intend to carry out the mission? Conclave aims to procure all the relics that once belonged to St. Cognatius. All that can possibly be procured, given that the saint is a legendary figure. Legend connection. However, seems unlikely that any relics or orders are eager to part with them. The answer to the question of how the Order of Hammer is going to retrieve them depends on the identity of the next prelate. No more about the candidates. Was converted by one of the heathen worlds. She then served as his bodyguard for many years, eventually became protector of the Order's reliquary and the leader of its military branch. As for the brother, he is an aristocrat by birth. He had an excellent education and could have lived in luxury had he not renounced his secular life for the sake of ascetic vows. He is intelligent, thoughtful, well-read, and most importantly, genuinely merciful. Few things to be said about the Oconomus Nigmus. He has never been famous for his prowess in battle or his sermons, but the monastery was never one for anything on his watch. He is a most reasonable and unobtrusive individual. What will my company say? I have sympathy for Prioress Lugnalia. Let her meet with Reverend Harmonimus on footfall. Should he accept her as a worthy leader, we ought to support her. Careful and sensible Oconomus sounds like a safer bet to me than a fanatic or a clever aristocrat. Voices say he has a few paltry secrets and knowledge of those secrets And the huh? And knowledge of those secrets guarantees us his loyalty. Brother Tychon. He and I have met back when he was called Tychon Drivestem. He wasn't a monk back then. He was a grandson and heir to Urbend, governor of Daragonus, an honorable young man with a spark in his eyes. His ascension would mean much to the Drivestems. Yeah, cover some of his secrets. Ooh, the voices tell me where to look. Nicodemus has been chosen as the prelate of the Order of the Hammer. His careful policy is far more oriented towards satisfying the rogue trader than successfully collecting St. Cognatus' relics. Idira's investigation uncovered no egregious crimes in Nicodemus' past, but it did reveal a few minor but less than virtuous faults. The new prelate will agree to anything to keep his secrets hidden. After all those times, I was like, I'm gonna kind of save on play still. Where was Nicholas Ashlands? Just without a hitch, the machines make way for unusual constructions and return carrying priceless samples. Seemingly uninteresting, these plates and weaves heat resistant metals. Warriors are convinced you are holding the artifacts of a unique ancient xeno-civilization the crew is now calling the Builders from the Flame. These creatures were accustomed to the incredibly high temperatures of the burning worlds. They may have been a silicon-based life form from even sentient colonies of bacteria. More evidence is required if the research is to continue. The confusing thing is the map talks about there being like 3 drifting void ships. That's just that one. I need more play steel though. I kept putting that off. Is it you? You. One of these had place still that I wasn't farming. Who had it? I swear I passed some up. The officer reported an incident in the shuttle repair bay. A security team was dispatched in response to a distress signal, but when they arrived, they discovered that the shuttle repair crew had doubled in number. Somehow, every crew member now had an additional twin, but each assured the enforcers that they were the real one. The enforcers immediately opened fire, killing everyone in the bay. The duty officer awarded the squad a commendation for their vigilance and efficiency. What did I get from that again? Oh yeah, that thing. I'm kind of sort of feel like I should hold off for a sec just to see. Oh, or I could just do this one. Eh. Oh, Lordship Change is reporting about a disaster. Ghostly Xenos figures that appear at dusk and go away at dawn in a ravenous swarm. They attack one agricultural facility each night, freezing everything they touch. The attacks take place in the complexes closest to the uncontrolled sector of the planet, where nature itself has turned against us. What we know about the Wraiths, not much. They are incorporeal and difficult to discern, but they happen to have Eldari features. Spirits draw the warmth out of humans, plants, and inanimate objects, but it seems that they do not hunt conscientiously, but rather they simply do not notice anything in their way. At dawn, they dissolve into mist. The Wraiths also differ among themselves. Some are dark as the void, others shine like a star. Responding these, later they gather the borders of the break of dawn and whirl in a wind dance. Wild dance, howling and destroying all living things, then disperse into thousands of fading flashes. The agricultural facilities that happen to be in the way of their dance fall into despair. Logic. Something is not right. The Wraiths appear on the planet's outskirts and rush toward the heart of the contaminated region instead of invading from within it. Furthermore, their differences may suggest that there are two groups of Wraiths opposing each other. And push toward the heart of the contaminated region instead of invading from within it. I think my advisors. When dealing with Xenos, one should be prepared for the manifestations of all sorts of ominous mysteries. There's a whole cast of specialists among the cold traders who use rituals to expel spirits from Xeno artifacts. Perhaps we should ask. I'm keen on that. After certain events on board, I became interested in ghosts. I bought a book on footfall, an illegal one, of course, that describes a so-called ritual of silence. It's said to be able to pacify violent spirits. I can't vouch for the I'm not going to go with you. Instead of relying on wicked ways to solve problems, it would be better to turn... Nah. Where's non-attack psychic powers? Ooh! Cool. A group of suspicious characters covered in talismans arrived on Janus. After seeing the Dance of Ghosts firsthand, they conferred and then made a short trip into the jungle. They later returned, their number diminished, loaded with ancient Eldari obelisks stolen from the ruins. Locals have called the obelisks installed in the Agri complex. Complex is a blessed miracle. The energy resonance of the obelisk has formed intangible domes, providing shelter against the Wraiths. Oh man, I got a lot of profit factor now. Holy cow, my profit factor has just exploded. Oh, and I got that crazy sniper now. This gives me a contract. Before I spend some of my profit factor, I want to cash in what I can with my reps. It would be nice if I could just open this rep menu from the map. Maybe there's a way to do it and I just don't realize it. Well, that's cool. much would like to work to that. Ooh. Mechanical creation is 200 with them. Mechanical creation, nope, they're also 200 with you guys. Oh, I'm so stupid. I was looking way up, man. For some reason, I totally forgot. Oh, what a waste. So close. Forgot I had that. Does it say? How do I know if it's warp? I assume it's warp damage since it's coming from a staff attack. I'm just not totally sure. I don't think she can use that new sniper I got now because it's Drukhari. You can. It has a better floor, but the other one causes bleeding. Oh, this penetrates more though. I think the currently equivalent is better. I would love to use this. This thing would be insane if you could use it. Yeah, I could see switching my guy to like shotguns and auto rifles. Wait. Okay, this is the one that's getting. Give me the 6 sword. Ooh. I didn't realize that charge effect. That's dope. Pair that with the boots that reduce the cost. You could just start charging around like a maniac. He's super tight. This one's practically just free, right? So I should just take this. What? There's a world I didn't explore? Really? It might be a burning world. Maybe that's why this river thing is still here. Mildex reported strange gatherings that were attracting dozens of officers. Investigation quickly bore fruit. One of the acolytes from the augur deck has proclaimed himself a prophet and is rambling about purification by blessed fire. Only the perilous influence of the warp can explain strange convictions of uncanny zeal. Pulled under surveillance. Spies report that the gatherings were hardly worth investigating. They were nothing but long conversations punctuated by people searing their palms over an open flame. The surveillance was maintained until the end of the warp journey, after which the newly born prophet simply forgot about his calling, stopped giving sermons, and dismissed his congregation. Perfect. Actually, once I'm down here, I might as well use this chance to go down there. Ooh, Prof Factor. The warp jump went smoothly enough. Although many crew members reported strange incidents while they were asleep, they sensed someone approaching them and laying a hand on their forehead, and the hand seemed to pass through their skin, through their skull, and with tender motions sorted their jumbled thoughts into some sort of order. After the strange incident, Jaya was uncharacteristically somber for almost 2 watches and spent several hours in the ship's chapel praying. It was discovered that one of the smaller vats in Knowledge of 5 which... Oh. Okay, so some of them can repeat. An incredible find has been made on Foulstone, Lord Captain. A lost volume of St. Keith's diary has been discovered during the restoration of his crypt. By following the saint's words, the Order of the Hammer was able to find a crypto ark containing a tech relic of St. Cognatius, the Crucible. Keith's writings are vague. It is called the Supplicer and Transformer, granting life and grace. The explorators have sent a delegation to lay claim to the treasure, which has sparked a heated dispute that has been going on for many days. The priests claim that the privileges of the Adeptus Mechanicus oblige the Order of the Hammer to hand any sacred archotech over to them. They argued that the Crucible should be considered not a personal possession of the saint, but rather an object temporarily entrusted into his care. The Order of the Hammer rejects this thesis, insisting that the right to care for such sacred objects belongs to the Ecclesiarchy's cults. And since Cognatus was canonized, then the Crucible should be regarded as a blessed relic, not an archotech. How fierce. Quite, the discussions have been happening now for more than 8 cycles without interruptions. Both sides have provided more than 100 experts on scholarly wisdom and law to have put forward around 4,000 theses, arguments, and testimonies. A special administrative commission comprised of 200 armed clerics has arrived to pass a verdict and enforce the law. This may well be the largest religious dispute in the Expanse's history. Prelate Enigmus does not seem to be too keen on fighting. It seems that he is subtly preparing the order for the loss of this dispute and is trying to avoid an uproar in the priesthood. What say my companions? It is likely that the research contained in the ancient treaties and archival repositories of the Adeptus Mechanicus will provide factual information on similar precedents. I can spare some of my computing power to find such a case and provide my brothers and sisters with the information that is necessary to win this dispute. I believe that the chronicles of the Malialan conclave described mystical miracles witnessed by the zealots when praying at an ancient banner of Saint Cappius. Should the Crucible perform a similar miracle, then no doubts will remain that it is indeed a holy relic and not property of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Shireen, do you know what the best motivation to make your enemies ripe for the compromise? The danger of losing any sort of benefit is within your power to take the Crucible for yourself, using the privilege of your warrant, if you so desire. Why not imply such a possibility to the parties involved? Mm. Let's see if a miracle happens. Now I feel uneasy at the thought that I have become a mastermind of this deceit. Wait, what's this? Prayer gains 9 armor, deals 9 critical damage to Xenos and demons. What the heck? This thing is sick. After some time, the Crucible revealed a miraculous vision. Sacred images of martyrs appeared before the awestruck witnesses and blessed the ancient artifact. And even though some claimed to have caught a glimpse of some suspicious individuals operating lens machines, most of those present acknowledged the fact of this miracle and the status of the Crucible as a relic. The explorators have made peace with their loss and asked permission to conduct several of their own rituals in the Crucible. When the tech liturgies had been completed, the tech priests departed Foulstone. Research in the Crucible has identified it as a device for surface terraforming. Fueled by the geothermal energy of the planet, it could turn a wasteland into a blooming garden. However, a way to launch it has yet to be found. Well, hello, Byleth. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Okay, let's check out this dope item I got, though. Oh, and that's right. I got the sword. I got the sword. Yes. Oh. Abelard. Oh, and it's zappy, too. Oh, you look so rad, my good sir. Who the heck do I give this to? Well, I appreciate that. I'm kind of the same. I keep forgetting to use mine to gift it to a friend or somebody. Kind of forget to use Stalwart Defense? Yeah, this one's been sitting in my Steam library for like a year now. And it was my first introduction to Warhammer, and now I'm starting to kind of see what all the hubbub is about and why people are way into it. What about you? What about your shiz? Problem is he doesn't have any items to use, so it's not useful. Honestly, this one's not bad. This is my very first introduction to Warhammer, and then I watched a lore video or two, or listened to a lore video or two while I was at work to just kind of get the gist of some big important topics. So, this one is a fantastic start, in my opinion, as someone who's now just a young babe into the world of Warhammer 40k. Am I going crazy, or did the map say something about there being a world around here? There was an unidentified world. I could wreck these homies. That would be really funny. Winterstale might not be happy with me, though. But Winterstale kind of looks like a douche anyways, so... I don't know if I'd really care. Plus, he owes me for saving his son, even though his son did get his eyes fried out. Give me the goods! I will say the ship combat's not fully my favorite, but it is kind of cool. Just for inclusion. Oh, that's a big ship! Uh-oh. Did I make a mistake? Imperial Universe class master. Uh-oh.
Shield, Lord Captain.
Oh, that hurt. I can't use that on you. I can't move. Hit him with my big guns. We're gonna find out if I made a big mistake. Okay, I'm kinda... Target is invalid. Have I not done enough damage to them, maybe? Do your worst. I think this will let me hit him with my other cannons? Nope. Wait, Oh yeah, this one has big range. Get got. Don't let me use this, I don't know why. Hee hee, you missed. I need to do a little bit of damage. Yes, fly straight into my torpedoes, please. Stop that. How can that fat thing move that much? Oh, my torpedoes, no! They're about to get them. Go, my torpedoes. Oh, I got an return. Hello. Oh yeah, buddy. You are having a bad time. I don't think I'll need my torpedoes, but just in case. Oh, you're in so much trouble, buddy. Goodbye.
Proceed accordingly.
What was it? There's something I wanted to follow up on here. Well, let's just see if anything's changed. The stuff should have, since I've now... Yeah, there is this place I never tried landing on, because I know that... I was told not to? Hold on. Casto literally told me not to, but let's just see. The seal from the inside of the Vox recording is stating that the priesthood is a sanctuary of no desire to communicate with the lady and are refusing access. Maybe I did, but that sounded familiar. Maybe I have bumped into there already. Has the crowd gone away? Have things calmed down?
I always have a backup plan.
What's up, dog? First ships from Janus have already arrived. Still. Station is no longer facing famine or the predatory interest of the Korda dynasty. I'm glad I found such a generous and reliable patron. Naturally, your protectorate can count on Footfall offering the special consideration I promised you before. Liege stares at Henrik slowly and very slowly. Vladimir nods to him. Van Calox. Good day, Liege. I'm accompanying the rogue trader. Please pay no mind to my presence. Your request is difficult to fathom, and even more so to honor, Master Van Calox. But I'm glad to hear there aren't any other reasons for this visit, unlike your two previous ones. Oh yeah, neutralize the Anvers, I forgot. Truly outstanding accomplishment, your lordship. Footfall cannot rest easy. Servant house pretty asked to have a word with me, then imagine the odds someone blew his brains out. The Anvers again, I presume. Servants are yours. This and our legislators don't care about whom they shoot. Yeah. Despite that the agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have you refrain from hindering efforts to strangle us, the threat I don't believe will be morning's passing. Someone else who began for murder, you. If you're suggesting that those outlaws were acting on my orders, then I would deny anything of the sort. However, you're merely alluding to the possibility some of Footfall started looking to assert their authority. Footfall, where your suspicions are entirely logical, as was the man's inevitable death at the hands of the Anvers. I was hoping that would have given me a big rep boost, coming and turning that in.
Keep your wits about you.
What are all these people still complaining for? You got your food. Got your food, the Anvers are gone.
I always keep my options open.
Maybe they would have dispersed if I came from the other direction. I don't know. Let's go to... Is this disease cleared up? Finally? Ortiz zone safe now? Well, that depends. I figured everyone who could have died is dead and rotting. Disease parasites don't usually live in corpses. Usually they're safe, for sure, but it was thirst that killed them in the end, not disease.
Is there money to be made?
On the Shadow Bridge must be referring to the Shadow Bridge.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Pay attention.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Cast your eye there.
That's how it's done. Always keep your eye on the prize. I always get the job done.
Excuse me.
God grants the insight.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Ugh. Maybe after I look around a little bit more. Yeah, it's just more the same. And first bull crap. So this whatever. Huh.
Duty prevails.
It mentions a concatenator and a statue in the small temple. Footfall's atrium has once supposed to be the nave of the little cathedral. Cool. So we'll go back up there after we check out this mutant slayer.
I always have a backup plan.
Just say, I wonder if Pastel can
grants none.
Brace yourself.
Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh my gosh. Look at that overpenetration.
This is unacceptable. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. For you, my emperor! I'll do it. As the emperor commands, this is why I was chosen! You, my emperor! I'll do it.
They're annoying.
Request approved. Running binaric override. The scriptural prophet condemns you.
For now.
This way! Emperor, protect me! I won't object to it. Let's see to it. Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain. Someone's death wish is mine to grant. I won't object
Oh,
to
wrong
it.
weapon.
I won't do that.
Dang
For
it,
the
he probably could have
throne's
killed me.
glory. Let's see to it.
That was the wrong one.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen. I refuse.
Why isn't it giving me a projection on damage?
It's as good as done. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Oh, I have my shotgun
told you
equipped.
to
I'm
fight
so
like
stupid.
this.
Who if not me?
I'm actually so dumb. I forgot that I switched from dual wielding. Don't worry, Abelard. I just gave you a little push.
Emperor, protect me.
Gosh, I'm useless.
I will do my duty. Someone else can do this. I'm not interested. I took care of this one. It will be done. One fewer target.
Daddy's out of movement and all that good shiz.
At your beck and call.
Just fucking shot him in the back of the head with my shotgun. That's really funny.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Amazing. Great work, Argenta.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, let's try this again.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't
This
a
time,
job for
not
the
with my
serfs?
shotgun.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, I actually have a line of shot on you. You.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh, get out of the way.
On it. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. Who, if not? You should have thought twice before crossing me. You should feel honored to witness this. You never stood a chance.
Can we even get a line of sight on this dude? Claims we can, but I don't know how good of a shot we'll have. One, two, three, four.
My vow is to serve. Request approved. Running binary prototype. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Huge crit, Pascal. Nice. Didn't even have to bother with that dude.
I need a foothold. But of course, Lord Captain.
Apparently I completed a quest. Who did I get this from? I'll have to look it up, I guess. I don't remember. Records increases the damage. Oh, that's cool. Anyone's a big dot user. What's his bucket's teachings? Did I get the quest from him about the mutants? I might have.
Operation successful.
They're all mutants, but apparently they were in love with that dude's works and his teachings. Ooh. I don't think that's better than her. Well, it might be better than her current one. Let's see. Love that I have to always redo this. It is. And it looks cool too. Wait, were there any specific buffs on it? I didn't see. Oh, and it does extra damage against certain enemies. Cool. Nice. A little more damage and some Xenos damage. Perfect. Even more books from this guy.
That's how it's done.
There's no one to add the last entry.
Take heed, rogue trader.
Oh,
Keep
okay.
your wits about you.
Some fuel. Cool. So run around and see if anything else stands out to us. I don't know if anything will. I think I could have gone in there initially game here, but I misunderstood. I thought it was like totally shut down for entry. I want to check with you. Real quick. Never mind.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, that's new. That's weird. I wiped them out. Should be any more of that. The right of operations are being blasphemously violated. Requesting a notification punishment to Laura Blackline, trusted with caring. Peacekeepers, realizing design. Greetings. Greetings to you, keen wanderer, who found my message and solved my riddle. I, Arsimius Dwayne, master of footfall, trailblazer of the expanse, am pleased to welcome visitors to my magnificent palace in the stars. Footfall is my great creation. It is what marked the beginning of the Imperium's triumphant march into the Chronos Expanse. You are here because you managed to discover the message in the Almanac of Footfall published on my orders, and find the caches I had installed in select sites. You have seen the view from the dome of the great cathedral, the void-piercing arches of the Providence Bridge, and the stars' cold gaze through the windows of the small quay. Only thus, step by step, can one experience the scale and the elegance of my creation. Footfall sights are their own rewards. However, I've prepared a gift for those who might unravel my riddle. Approach my statue for the gift awaits you there. Remember, nothing must stand between you and your design, no matter how audacious the granite may be. The voice quiets ear. Click from the statue if it falls. Oh, that's what that sound I heard was. Use your What's Revel and Slaughter? Soldier immediately removes the winded effect until the end of combat. The soldier gains. You're the soldier, right? They get perception. Ooh, I need to give that to what's her buckets.
I always keep my options open.
Well, neat. I think I've done just about all I can now on Footfall for at least a while. I don't know if anything will ever come up that brings me back here. Oh yeah, there was that stupid cache thing that I never quite understood. I might just Google this because I don't want to come back here. Footfalls, Void Dock. Well, I'd like to see where you get it, just so that I can... I think I picked up the clues, but I picked them so long ago I probably can't even. Oh well. Stuff in here probably isn't even that good for me anymore anyways. Until the end of combat for each side power. Oh, that's cool. Xenoslayer. Also grant plus one. Cool. That's nice. A little odd. Wait, where are those boots I got? I forgot. I got some sick boots forever ago. These. Heck yeah. I almost want to give that to what's her bucket instead of those specific goggles I gave her, because I think that that would be a little bit better. I want to say this does work on him because I feel like whenever he hits an enemy, they get burning, but that might be the effect of something else I gave him. Also, strangely, a lot of items have to do with the burning effect. Wait, no. That is her, right?
The Emperor sets my path.
Oh, that's right, it's that. So what is it again? It gives them perception? Nice. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I like that.
Rise
Yeah,
to the
I
top,
think that's pretty neat.
or get left in the dust.
Okay, potentially goodbye forever to Footfall. I don't know, unless the quest ever sends me back. Yeah, that's way better. Kind of leaning to this, because if she can stun them, and then when they're on the ground, because I gave her the talent for bonus attacks on people that are downed, right? Pretty sure I did. That's it. Yep. I think that will be able to loop. And then she'll get even more attacks. Oh yeah, his was the burning one. I keep forgetting that his is the burning one. It's really good. Oh, this isn't a necklace. I'm stupid. What is with that then? That's gonna be really good for him. Just help him get rolling. Oh, she's had this stupid thing this whole time. I should definitely give her something better than that. Can I do type? Yes. Awareness. No. I don't think I think she's dogmatic. So unfortunately that won't work. Even though she does tend to kind of hold still sometimes. My dude have that? Ooh, I could actually slap this on my guy. So I think it's actually better for her. She's just a ball of stats. It's crazy. Just infinite stats. Oh, I should do a newest. could use it on my guy, but this reload has actually come in clutch since I'm using this 3-shot sniper. But hopefully I'll get a sniper soon that is better and doesn't and has more than 3 rounds. I could also switch back to a different sniper, I guess. But this one has been nice for bigger enemies. Where's my old sniper? I put them all away? I don't think I put them all in cargo. That's crazy. I mean, damn. Look at all those stats. Alright, I didn't even give her... I got so distracted by that. I guess. What's your awareness? Oh, she has... Okay, she has good awareness. So we'll up her awareness even more. The only thing that ups her perception actually is better. Oh yeah, I gave her that thing that heals, right? I forgot, so she could probably attack more. This one. Not that I have much of a need. I don't think I have anything that affects willpower and perception for gloves. I take what's her bucket to that bunker? I wish there was a way to just select something and it would just skip around all of them. It's 3 either way, but this way is more safe. Trickle of disturbing news came from the Navigator's sanctum over the last few days. Allegedly, there is a vast shadow following the Void ship through the depths of the Sea of Souls. Mere hours before emerging in real space, the vessel shuddered. An unidentified Leviathan had emerged from the roiling warp, wrapped its tentacles around the ship and started squeezing, trying to crack the hull like an egg, participation from the warp trap. The Void ship crew did everything they could to release their vessel from the nightmarish creature's grasp. The bulkheads groaned and snapped, entire chambers depressurized, and screams of people left alone with the warp spawn made Vox operators go mad as their hair turned gray. At last, the Navigator executed an emergency translation to real space. And only the opening of the escape portal made the unknown aggressor retreat. Jeez. Almost forgot. Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather repair. Oh, this is the wrong place, dude. That's not where I wanted to go at all. I think it's the next world down. I took the long way. It's embarrassing. I'm just curious to see if she'll have anything to say about that outpost. That's all the way over here. I took the longest way possible. Oh man. Another watch aboard the Void ship has come to an end. The Lord Captain has given his final orders for the day, retired to his chambers for some divine rest. However, the rogue trader's slumber was disturbed by horrific nightmares plaguing his mind. Fate wrenched the Lord Captain out of the clutches of these agonizing warp dreams, only for him to witness the nightmare seeping through the flimsy membrane of the Geller field and taking physical shape in the ship's sanctorum to battle. Oh, we gotta fight. Oh.
Is there money to be made?
Battle
I'll
here.
make an example out of you.
All by myself. Uh-uh. What the heck? I gotta fight these losers all by myself? How much movement you got? 10.
I'll make it happen. On it. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable. It's as good as done.
Vile delights beckon you. Give in to sensation.
I can handle this. For now.
Vile delights beckon you.
Oh, I counted wrong. Thank goodness.
Emperor, protect me. I can handle this.
Is backup gonna show up for me or something? This is like a nightmare where if I lose, it's... I just wake up. Maybe. Hopefully. Either that or it's just me and my shotgun versus the world.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Big dodge, idiot.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Haha, stinky.
It will be done. Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent like the aftermath of an orbital strike. Indeed.
Embrace excess. Burn monotony. Accept it. Embrace it. Via delight beckon you.
For now. Emperor, protect me.
I guess I should have holed up in my room. I just immediately went on the offensive. I was like, I'm just gonna
Emperor, protect me!
get in line.
Quick! Quick!
Thankfully, Abelard's doing his job. Labib! Oh, it's Abelard's turn.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Oh, I can abuse the warrior being attacked and this. I never thought of that. I'm not very smart.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Goodbye.
Witness the fury of House Orcelio. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
At your beck and call. I will do one fewer target. For von Valencius. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I didn't even need to bust out the shoddy.
Indeed. Reduced to dust. Victory is imminent. A tactically sound approach. At your back and forth, you attack.
Ah, he can almost make it back to that guy, but not quite. I should have had her place a...
Who, if not me, never stood a chance?
Thanks, homies.
I always have a backup plan.
Is that all it will be, or is there still more action going down on the ship we got to sort out? Okay. That's all it was. Serious sickness struck the clan living in one of the macro cannon chambers. Disease quickly spread, causing the afflicted to writhe with unbearable stomach cramps and expire after several days of agony. Before the officers could react, the neighboring clans took the issue into their own hands and flooded the chamber with carbon monoxide. The macro cannon was put back into service, and the vigilants were punished for subjecting the rogue trader servants to mob justice. I just want to see if anything new is gleaned by bringing her, but I don't think it will be.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Okay. Nope.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
So the crews were awakened by beautiful music. The sound seemed to caress their very minds until they realized that the source was their own bodies. While their teeth were chattering out a staccato, their tendons were being plucked like strings by unseen hands, and invisible breaths followed through their bones, turning them into mournful flutes. The illusion ended, but for a long time afterward, every movement made their hearts stutter in fear. Was the orchestra about to strike up once more? Well, since I already traveled most of these ones, I might as well hit the other one. Tech Breeze reported a brief malfunction in the Geller field generator that left the vessel exposed to the warp for a brief second. According to the Enforcer reports, something did manage to get into the ship and is now prowling the dark corridors loading Bay 5. Isolate the chamber until the vessel leaves the warp. Our ship is isolated from the rest until it left the warp, and at the end of the journey, after the vessel emerged from real space, the chamber was unsealed. It was intact, with the exception of the crew who had barricaded themselves in the far corner of Luna Bay 5 and bravely resisted the unknown assailant for as long as they could. Their remains have been safely disposed of. During the warp journey, the augurs discovered a strange object. It had been following the rogue trader's void ship for several hours. Judging by the disoriented telemetry, it was a strangely shaped vessel of Xeno origin. The unidentified pursuer tried to approach the void ship several times, allowing the augurs to observe the shimmering energy sails unfurled along the shifting currents of the warp. The strange chase ended after the mysterious ship vanished into the depths of the Sea of Souls. Lord Captain, the Vox system has intercepted a distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel. The system contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Darganus, the capital of the Von Valaxius dynasty. The transmission is repeated at regular intervals, but the message itself is disrupted. A cacophony of requests for help, groans, and shouts. What in the world? It is your name they are shouting, Lord Captain. Okay, I'm gonna let my dog out real quick before bed. I mean, I feel like I'm supposed to go straight for the void ship with the space dust. Seems precarious. Oh. You know what? I might regret it, but let's do it with this crew.
Keep your wits about you.
Traveling in the company of Monkey is very unusual and enlightening.
Where the human is driven by a desire for knowledge that pleases the Omnissiah, the Xenos is driven by a morbid curiosity to invent new evils.
I'll make it happen. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
You will fall!
You don't sound too confident in that, hombre. Oh man. You gotta run like a long way to get down there, jeez.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. Hear you moving. No more. Fortune favors the swift. If it serves your
Holy moly, dude.
another soul slips beyond the veil.
He is ridiculous.
I understand your intent. I'll deal death with my hands.
That cape has just turned her into a freaking snowball, man. Oh, what the heck? Didn't even see you over there. That's annoying.
I can do that, with the right incentive.
Forget that hers doesn't transfer movement. Ah. I'm too used to Cassia's better dances.
I will do my duty. We'll rule the stars themselves. At your beck and call, reduced to dust.
Oh, that was a waste. He didn't get attacked.
Indeed. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Lesson learned. My place is at the fore.
I'm just gonna stand right here so that way they can't get past you.
At your beck and call.
Dodge? What do you mean dodged?
You've got a problem. I've got a prize. They'll write legends about me.
On it. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? Your end was inevitable.
Aw. Yeah, get the heck out of the corner, moron. Jeez.
I'll make it happen. On it. It's as good as done.
You missed that. Literally how?
My vow is to serve. My competences are not universal.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
High momentum.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down. Always keep your eye on the prize.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Last time, navigators has gained plus 7 plus to all their characteristics till the end of the navigator's next turn. This bonus stacks prolonged. Until the navigator's next turn. Stacks.
Do you require an audience?
I will lead us to fortune.
Man,
Let us not
incredible staff.
dawdle.
Is there not an athleticism check here? Oh yeah.
Unexpected result.
What was that cape again? They're a navigator. Question is, are they a friendly navigator?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Looks like it. Oh. Leader of the ravaged ship's crew wipes the sweat from his brow in a motion characteristic of navigators, not with his whole hand, but with 2 fingers moving from left to right and back so as not to touch his third eye by accident. This movement is the only sign of fatigue he allows himself. His posture is immaculate, shoulders wide, eyes front, as if he did not just emerge from a grueling battle and is simply greeting you on the bridge on an uneventful day. My greetings, your lordship. There is no need for introductions. I know the heirs of the Von Valaxius line by sight. I am Han of House Cassini, the navigator of this vessel, and as the senior surviving officer, I assume command after the incident. Lady Navigator, what an unexpected and pleasant meeting, considering the circumstances. Beckerly dips his head to Cassia. I have not had the honor of being personally acquainted with you, but of course I know the emblem of House Orselio. How fares the honorable regent? Cassia Orselio, she offers a reserved nod. Cordiality will not disguise the ice-blue coldness in your words, Navigator Han. However, I will tell Regent Aranata Aranto that you inquired after his help. You may pass on my best wishes to... Okay. Novator Cassini. And now let's set the pleasantries aside. I'm sure the Rogue Trader would like to ask you a few questions. As Han speaks, others glare at you with dour attention. Close up, you can plainly see that every one of them is a mutant. Their faces and bodies bear the mark of incredibly grotesque deformities, the same as the muttering madmen who attacked you. However, Han's associates seem perfectly clear-eyed, showing no signs of madness. What happened on the ship? The ship is assigned to the port of Dragonus. Some time ago, the captain was instructed to deliver a package, urgently by hand, to you, your lordship. We were even shown a pic of your face. Oh. Seems calm, yet there is tension in his eyes, which are trained on you. The disaster struck during the warp jump. I will never know all the details, as I was preoccupied with my primary duties, but for some reason the captain decided to open the package that, as you may have noticed, had a most destructive impact on the crew. Ooh, if it's coming from the capital to me, was it like a warp trap bomb package thing? Package contained a chaos artifact. Yeah, a chaos bomb, if you... I didn't even read that. I just was guessing that. The moment it was removed from its protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their mind and mutate. The first to be afflicted was the captain and the senior officers, but the effect spread with incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it, every last one. The raging mutants no longer saying damaged many systems. The ship was in distress and would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not resorted to making an emergency exit from the warp. The people you see here are the only survivors, or rather, the only ones who were able to retain both their lives and sanity. I gathered everyone I could, isolated the source of danger, and sent out a distress signal. We were adrift, waiting for help to come, and fighting off mad crew members. Then you arrived. The Chaos Bomb package was meant for me? Who's the sender? As far as I'm aware, the order came from Kunrad Votkvir, Master of Whispers in the Rogue Trader's retinue. It is likely they arranged for the delivery, either personally or through intermediaries. Abelar's face turns deep, puce. That blasted traitor beat us to Darganos and is now free to act with impunity. It would not surprise me to find out that this was the work of sorcery. How else could he have reached the world in such a short time? Han pauses and adds bluntly, almost brazenly, your reaction suggests that you were not expecting a package of this sort. That is good to know. I am almost convinced myself that the Rogue Trader was deliberately collecting chaos artifacts. I am not tainted by chaos, and I knew nothing of this package. I give you my word as Rogue Trader. Gives you a searching look, then bows his head. Maybe that's why he was so fixated on me. He was like, what the heck, why are you supposed to get this? I beg your pardon, your lordship. I saw the terrible death of the entire crew with my own eyes. I was forced to bring the ship out of the warp by means of emergency maneuver, and then I had to fight my former comrades, insane and twisted. I am tired. However, the sender wanted all of this. It makes a sweeping gesture of destruction of corpses. It happened to your ship, not ours. Were you not affected by the mutations of madness? Well, that depends. I was born a mutant, you see, smiles grimly and warily. Navigators are taught to resist the influence of chaos, and so I have been, as best I could. But I will be frank with you, I cannot be certain that I have avoided it completely. There have been no visible indications yet. Whereas, all signs point to Han telling the truth, but you also notice clear evidence of just how difficult it is for him to struggle against the corruption. He is extremely tired, practically exhausted. Where's the artifact now? His posture gaze becomes even more noticeable. I have placed it inside a protector sarcophagus, more reliable than the previous repository. Unfortunately, an artifact as powerful as this one could not be destroyed under these circumstances, or rather, I had no assurances that it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across several light hours of neighboring space. But once we are off the ship, I will absolutely find a way to destroy the vile thing. We can lay mines in what remains of the ship and blast it along with the artifact from a safe distance. I have the resources and knowledge to do it. Word gives Han pause, but he seems convinced. He relaxes a little, but then asks cautiously as if testing the waters, what about me and the crew? Will you take us with you? Hmm. It says they're mutated, but I'm not seeing any mutations on this person at least. If they're just like minor mutations, then I'll take all of them. Thank you, Lord Captain.
Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
The more you use Navigator power, they gain plus 15 dodge. Plus 15%. That's pretty good. That would make it so that I could maybe potentially have her be more of a frontliner. Not having to hide in the back so she can get a POV on everything. Or her. What were yours again? Oh yeah, the movement boots. But no, I think I'd rather... You know, it's Navigator, but I'm stupid. I keep getting that mixed up. Yeah, is it a talent that she got? How is she... granting movement to people? Is it an item? Am I just dumb? It was something that like transfers her movement points to the person she acts on. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, but it's... Looks like she gives up anyways, so... Hmm. $13? What the heck? Where'd I get all that from? I almost want to just make one there, a safe one there, so I can have a... Acolytes of the cult Mechanicus have reported a disturbing incident. All Vox systems on the middle deck started broadcasting otherworldly sounds, whistling a haunting melody. The strains of monstrous music drove people into a frenzied dance that could not be stopped. Several hours later, the Vox devices fell silent, and the dancing crew members fell lifeless. The area was cleared, and the bodies of the deceased were disposed. Holy... I think this is the one to recruit that one dude. Oh, I don't know if he looted anything, but we can hope. We're down, and the Augur crew has spotted a fleet dead ahead. The drive signature of the enemy flagship matches that of the Heartless. The escort ships are sticking to it like flies to Grokshi. Anyway, what are your orders? Give me tactical report. The enemy frigate is heavily armored and boasts a fighter launch bay. Which for sure won't be empty. As long as the escorts are around to defend it, trying to board the vessel would be a death sentence. My advice is to take them out first, then attack the Heartless itself. Once the frigate is damaged, we can close in and board it. Attack.
I lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its hallowed guns.
We're going deep. We're going hyper aggressive. Screw it. Zero, like quickly swivel. You silly Billy, that's not a good spot for you at all. Can't end with my big one. Oh, I goofed. Well, that's fine. Wait, I had some other powers. Oh, this place is my torpedoes. Owie! Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, those aren't torpedoes. Those are like little ships. This dang thing is just barely out of reach. Maybe I should have just used it to blow up those guys. These dudes, they're all on the good side. Oh, I forgot to use this. Dang it. Oh, no,
No
that.
one can outmaneuver House Orthelio.
Oh, we're Captain. The boarding team is raring to go. Tireless Gellerfield generator is cooked, so no warp driving for them now. And we've set off fireworks in their primary drive too. That rust bucket isn't going anywhere. We can begin the assault on the ship right away, but experience tells me this will go a lot smoother if we deliver just a couple more precise strikes. How about we flatten a few heretics between the bulkheads to make the fighting easier for you, Captain? Your Lordship, I must remind you that the Heartless has promised to you as spoils every new blow to the ship. Yep. I'm not going to damage my own goods. Ready and waiting. I will see you on the upper decks of the Heartless, Rogue Trader.
I'll ram a box down your throat next time. Yes, this area is clear.
That's what you think. I will lead Delta Z Squad along the lower decks through the tight passageways, Promethean pipework, and service areas where the enemy is most at home. We will take the difficult ground. Your squad, call sign Rio Theta, will proceed along the upper deck. The objective is to reach the elevator. Rogue Trader, I request that you personally do not put yourself in the line of fire or take any unnecessary risk. We cannot afford to lose you. Once the deck sweep is complete, we'll rendezvous to regroup and launch the assault. Fingers in his ear, listening to his call beat. Another arbitrator squad has been hit hard. Find a way to open the door for us. There should be a cog in air or control panel nearby. But first, we will go down and get into position. We need to overwhelm the enemy with surprise attack. I don't want you to die, Solomon. Be careful. Don't risk your life on my account. Clenching his jaw, his face impenetrable, Solomon says, if you encounter especially stubborn resistance, summon me. I will come to your aid. You do not know me well enough yet. It remains to be seen who will need saving. Trust me. I don't doubt your skills in combat. Korra's lips lift ever so slightly in a quizzical, not quite smile. Let's move out. If you get into trouble, call us immediately. Delta Z Squad, formation, A48, go, go, go.
I always have a backup plan.
Let me pick this box
This
first.
explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
While perusing the Lord Captain's library, I discovered the memoirs of the greatest quartermaster who has ever served the Von Valancius dynasty, Silverto Diono. His sly tactics will be of great help to us during this boarding operation.
You will be of great help. Oh, damn it. I wanted to hear. I thought that was just going to be one of those one-off lines. Oh, what the? We changed robes.
Keep your wits about you.
Can we see them down there? That we can.
I battle myself through my
Is there money
service.
to be made?
The machine god grants me insight.
Crescendo. Sounds stronger. When the wielder parries an attack or hits 2 or more enemies with a shotgun, this range attack, they do maximum damage. Oh, that's neat. Oh, a shield. Lower block chance, but I wonder if this is specifically for our new guy. Since he uses guns and shields. From the looks of it.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Don't hurt me, I'm just a servant.
Let us see what I've found.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Just as I planned.
Unit behind the elevator that did not make it onto the Arborator's deck.
The machine god grants me insight. Searching is my observance.
See? Right there. Never doubt me.
Let us not dawdle.
Nothing escapes my sight. Cast your eye there.
Another cruise deck under my boots. The flip.
Oh. He was interrupting it.
The Emperor favors me today.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I was gonna say, is there gonna be like a punishment for looting all these doors? Because it just seems like there's so much stuff to loot. Ah,
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
this is where the fun begins.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends.
You will beg for mercy.
We tried.
But I will grant none. Crush him!
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Follow my lead. That's not the Seneschal's job. I will do my duty.
Dang.
I'd rather not. It will be done.
Here we go.
Oh, we got people way over there.
Out of my way.
Aren't you annoying?
Let's get to it.
Cool. Just killing his own dudes.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, Monkey. This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent. If it
Please.
serves your cause.
Oh, you're so epic.
I am not your secret. If I must.
Oh, I was
Stop
using the wrong
trying,
sniper rifle the whole
monkey.
time. Dang it. I messed up.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed is worthless. I will not.
Oh my gosh.
Ocular augmentation.
Why am I way down the priority line?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without this is why I was chosen.
Let's get to it.
Ah, nice.
On in, maggot.
What? You are target.
Foolish.
Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Dang, even this kills them?
Indeed. A tactically sound approach.
Don't worry about it.
I'd rather not. I took care of this one. Victory is imminent. For von Valencius. My place is at the fore. Reduce to dust. Attention to detail is the key to success. Follow my lead. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment. Target well struck. One fewer time.
Running binary override. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Oh, what the? I made a mistake and I clicked on the ground. I didn't mean to.
The scriptural
Oh, I didn't need to do that. That was a waste.
my vow is to serve. Blocking functions successfully terminated.
Good job. Jarb. Good job, my boy.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. I am a savant of destruction.
Let's get to it.
Let's make some opportunities.
Party. Yeah.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. On it.
If only that were possible. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
It's as good as done. Who, if not me? Twice before crossing me.
Let's get to it.
Oh, are those reinforcements? Oh, these are, I think those are the elevators and things I could have shut down to close off their reinforcements.
I move as if unseen.
This time I'm gonna make sure I use the right frickin'
I understand your intent.
thingamajig. I see like a red sliver,
This tedium is beneath me.
so I don't want to risk it.
I am not your Xenos. Hear you moving, no more. If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands. If I must.
Oh, what?
I hear you moving,
That's
no
what we
more.
wanted.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's fine. I just want to get her in position to see if I can use her big flamethrower on the other side and waste them.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. I took care of this one. Indeed. I'm not interested.
Oh, he's the other one. Like if I could get one of his lightning shots in there. I can't be. I can't move there. That's really annoying.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Running binaric override. Requests significant value.
Here we go.
That's right. Take your shots. We'll get Argenta up there with her flamethrower, and she's in a work on y'all.
I'll make it happen. On it. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. On it.
Emperor, give me strength. I'll pay Paint your
Oh, I forgot to
death in
buffer.
colors.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I...
Stellar work, Argenta.
I'll do it.
What are the odds you hit that? Oh, you're out of range. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait.
Faith
Argenta
without
could totally
deeds
do
is
it.
worthless.
Argenta's got this.
This is
Oh, still out of range.
If I may, isn't this a job for the serfs?
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Also, I need to get this shiz on Hendrix. Oh, maybe I quickly exit this map. Like, we're lagging really bad. I don't know if loading some of the effects in the background down there or what. What the heck? I didn't see. Oh, this is her force movement stuff. What the heck? I didn't know about any of these. I was not checking Psyker talents this whole time. I feel like I've been missing out. Like, this one's gonna be really clutch though. To the end of combat. I didn't realize that. Jeez. Oh. Whoa. I feel like I'm gonna respec Cassia Knight. Before I look up a guide, but I feel like
Rise
there's
to
just a
the
couple of those
top or
abilities
get
that I
left
really
in
want.
This ship has potential. Once we refit the hull, replace the officers, and make a few other changes here and there, it won't be so bad at all.
What do we have here?
I better myself through my service.
Operation successful.
I have learned much in my exile.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I always have a backup plan.
Ooh. Where's an overseer? Using their archetype abilities grants 3 temporary wounds. Hmm. Wait, no. Overseer's the next one. Right? I made someone an overseer, didn't I?
Keep your wits about you.
Also do Rocky goods. First double checks the holographic image of a man boasting a slew of exotic augments. Oh yeah. Are you enjoying yourself on Valaxius? I see you and your pet arborators are crawling all over my ship like little void rats. You try to make it to the bridge. I would like to shake the throat of such a troublesome individual. Hollow threats from a man whose ship has been boarded. Brave words, but if you consider the possibility that I have allowed you to stride even so ever so confidently into my hands, it is that overconfidence that has sealed your fate. What a cheap trick. You don't expect me to run back to my flagship, do you? On the contrary, I'd very much rather prefer that you continue to stand there like a pompous fool for just 6 throw theoretically. One more second. My gift to you, rogue traitor. A red monochrome flashes inside the servo scroll.
This could be an opportunity.
I'm gonna kill him.
My Auspex has detected something.
I always keep my options open.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Lots of Drakai stuff. Or Drukari. That's what they're called.
Duty prevails. The Emperor favors me today. Pay attention. I better myself
Always
through my
keep your eye on the
service.
prize.
Forgot to click just her.
Join me in prayer.
Son of a.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Why? Why do they let you
Duty
do that?
prevails. Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Why doesn't it just treat the whole area as like a deactivation thingamajig? Is he on receiving? No Rose. Just need you. I need you alive. You'd be ashamed to end our acquaintance without food. If you've been waiting for an opportunity to gallantly rescue Rogue Trader from under fire and earn his regard, it's time to act. Wait, I'm not. While silent Crackle's life is given. Copy that. Advancing to assist. Stand by. DX1 out. Oh, I'm playing from their POV now.
Lex prevails. Leto, heal.
What? Ah.
Need us to dig around. Got it.
Doggy.
Give us a target. You are judged guilty.
Spare none of them!
Special passive ability, Ruthless Suppression, which grants the Arbitrator and their familiar immunity critical hits, increases the Arbitrator and their familiar's critical hit chance if there are 2 or more enemies in a 2-cell race around the Arbitrator. Whenever an enemy adjacent to the Arbitrator gets up from being prone, the enemy provokes an attack of opportunity. Arbitrator's active abilities are only available when shield is equipped. Assault Onslaught ability allows the Arbitrator to dash through allies and enemies in a straight line. Enemy they pass through must pass agility resistance might fall prone.
Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Charge! There will be no pardon for the guilty.
Let me take that area. Failure to suffer swift justice. To this threat. How can attack deals more damage to those foes?
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted. Understood. Executing order.
It's crazy.
Directive accepted. Report. Threat neutralized. Understood. Executing order.
I probably should have done this one.
Directive accepted.
Show me what you've got! Time to slaughter someone!
Oh, this class is overseer, that's right.
Face the living weapon of the Lex! One of us would be enough. Understood. The order is clear.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Leto, we're undertaking this task. Waste of time. Clarify your order.
Let's get to it!
Oh, this is the room where we set off the fire. Yo, can I get one of those guns?
Target eliminated. Understood. Executing order. Directive. Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
Oh, he's using the big gun.
Understood. Executing order. That goes outside the mission parameters. Directive accepted. Punishment is inevitable. Understood. Executing order. Directive. My judgment is final. Understood. Forward. Threat neutralized.
Drag him out. He's gonna be the only surviving member of his team. Maybe that's why he joins us, because this whole squad gets wiped out. Back. Like, whatever that texture is. Oh, that's where they were shooting. That's funny. Whatever the texture thing there was. My squad is down. We need to regroup. Here's what we do. I go with you, and one of your retinue stays behind to take charge of the defense, along with the surviving arborators. With your permission, Lord Captain, I prefer to remain at your side. Proctor's expertise is indisputable, but he is not your seneschal. Oh, I thought that. Sounds reasonable. Let us move out. Oh, he also has a broken leg. Oh, that's annoying. I would assume he wants ballistics. Hmm. Ooh. I guess strength, so that way he can also use a baton. Let me kind of go back. I can't wear heavy. That's lame. Okay, what was that stuff I got that was for Overseer? Ooh, where? Wait. Where'd my movement boots go? Yes. This one actually wouldn't be bad. That's my best shotgun right now, yeah? Looks like it. Oh, lame that. I know, I can tell he has that perk where he can have a two-hander in his other slot. I feel like it's kind of a waste to have now. I'm having him one-handing his two-handed shotguns. Unfortunately, the two of us are crippled. Oh wait, it was talking about a secret room next to the elevator. That maybe that was the elevator where the secret room was. I'll have to remember to go back. Hopefully, if it'll let me. Holy moly. Sargona's forehead is covered in sweat, and his expensive jacket is molted with burn marks. His hands are in constant movement as he works the controls for the warp engine. So, Vondelax, you see that you have won. Think again. I still have one last card to play. The Heartless has lost its Geller field, Sargona. A warp jump without it would be worse than death. Even you were not crazy enough to want to find out. Look around. The moment you glance at the sacred machines installed around the bridge, several of the pirates grow visibly nervous, exchanging looks and shifting from one foot to another. Whatever these devices are, they carried some special importance. Solomorn catches your eye and nods subtly toward the most frightened-looking Sargona's guards and drags a finger across his palm, signaling that one dies first. Remember the suspicious devices. Captain Heartless meets your gaze, and you see in his eyes the desperate courage of one who knows he is doomed. He sneers and pulls the warp engine lever. Let the gates open. We're headed to the abyss, Vondelax. You and I have front row seats.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. I won't stand for it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. That is foolishness, if I may.
Let's test our skills, Galeto.
Oh, I shouldn't have sent them down there yet.
Accepted. Executed. It won't take long.
Oh, that's Drakiri. I just realized.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
I'm a member.
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Dog.
Doubt is for the weak.
Dog.
I'll do it.
Homie G,
As
please.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Argenta.
Faith without deeds.
Please.
Another scar for my collection. One of us would be enough.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to his. Oh no, he's dead. One, two, three.
Moving into position. I'll take it as one hand of punishment takes its due. See what a Cyber Mastiff is capable of.
Cato. We're undertaking this task. The order's clear.
Let's get to it.
Oh, you are annoying.
I understand your intent. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause, I will not. If I must.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. Victory is imminent. Target well struck. It will be done. Who thought that was a good idea?
Moron. What? How the hell is that line of sight? Okay, so how does he have line of sight on me, but I don't have line of sight on him? What's that bull crap all about, man?
It's as good as done.
Oh, hey. What's this do? Oh, that's another option, it seems.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me? On it.
Hold on.
I'm in, maggot. Scared, yeah?
job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it. Each work is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, now you can move. What the hell?
Guided by faith.
Oh, I did too many actions. I hate my life. Gosh, I'm stupid.
If I may.
Owie.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield.
Okay,
in
that's
righteous
so
fury.
cringe. That is so cringe that you can't just walk up to the edge of it. Holy cow.
Understood.
Are you freaking kidding me, dog? That's so stupid. It is so dumb. Dude, fuck off.
It won't take long. No heretic escapes punishment. Let's test our skills, Leto.
Oh. I thought it was you told him to run somewhere and then he'd start inflicting bleeds.
If it serves your cause, this tedium has been fortune favors the swift. No weakness is hidden from my sight. My heart sings with the thrill of battle. Fortune favors the swift.
I will do my duty. It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done. A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Weenie.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Never stood a chance. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Oh, awesome. Now I kind of want to just keep him up there, honestly.
sure to return the favor one day.
Do it
Already
yourself?
happened.
Oh, what the heck? I didn't see they summoned a bunch of dudes.
Time to slaughter someone. Let's get to it. I'm here, maggots.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
At your beck and call. It will be done. What? You are target.
Why did you get another action? Loser? These guys are annoying, but I kind of almost just don't want to care about them. Try and get him back over here, where the main fight's about to take place. Oh, and his movement being reduced is really sucking. Didn't have enough movement. Ooh, so close. Maybe I should get him just like a pistol or something. He can have some range.
One of us would be enough.
Oh? Okay, so I did this totally wrong. I should have sent him down, then moved the Mastiff. Oh my gosh!
My soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit. I understand your intent. If I must, I am not your zeal. Weakness is hidden from my sight.
Oh, I should have done that first. Oh no, I should have done that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, Abelard, you got healer up. Oh, I also should have moved her.
I've
Gosh,
seen
I'm
worse
stupid.
battles than this in my time. Let me help you.
I must. Thank you.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
I was
At
stupid.
your
Me.
beck and call. It will be done. Indeed.
He destroyed his own generator. Uh-oh. That's what I was afraid of.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. Consider this a taste of
What
what's
the?
to come.
You wiener.
On it. Here's my
Suck a
perfect
dick.
moment. I'll make it happen.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
What is that what we need to do? Do we need to get to that power system thingamajig? Generators were only for the shields?
Do not dare ask.
First off,
I am a navigator. As duty
get lost, idiot.
demands. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Oh, she couldn't use the desperate measure. Oh, my plan was to do that, then desperate measure on her. Oh my gosh. Fine.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
The guilty will fall. Glato, we're undertaking this task. Rejected.
Ah, I wish she had more movement stuff.
Accepted. Even my dog wouldn't do that. Clarify your order.
swiftly to strike. This tedium is beneath me. Deal death with my hands. I understand your intent. I hear you moving. No more.
We lose. I think we lose. That's fucking lame.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call.
Don't let your guard down. Who, if not me, never stood a chance?
Here we go.
Let's get to it.
So do we lose, or is this like the final round? Oh. That shit's stupid, dude. What the hell? I didn't understand the objective. I thought it was to break those stupid generators. I saw there was something about overloading a power system. Well, I guess while I'm here, there was something about a room and an elevator. I just didn't know if it was this elevator or a different one. I'm not seeing anything. And I can't even go down there. Okay. Whatever. I know what to expect now anyways, so whatever. Good. Guess let's just kill the bad guys. It's pretty lame. Yeah, now I kind of want to send Argento south. Ever just flamer it up and blast as many of those dudes as possible. Yeah, actually, I almost want to do this one. The three pirates nod at each other. Here with the abyss. Does this reduce enemies? Because honestly, I care more about reducing the enemies, because I can snipe these things with all my snipers. Yeah, a few of these pirates have turned on them. That's good. I should more say good enough for me. I'm gonna do a slightly different formation this time. Actually, I have Argento. Oh no, big dumb machine gun guys right there.
If only that were possible. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath you. Your Xenos pet, monkey. Fortune favors the swift.
Oh, that's good. He's distracted by them. That's even better.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is... I refuse. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
If I could just point a little more. Oh, actually, no, this is good. Please, Argenta, all you have to do is hit this one dude. Get? You're gonna be a dumbass? Fine.
This is why I was chosen. Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Most importantly, she can get to the power system.
If it serves your cause. I'll deal death with my hands. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I deal death with my hands.
Let's see, big damage.
Creatures! Fortune favors the swift.
get to it. Let's make it quick.
Leave the doggy alone.
Sure hand.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? On it. Consider
No
this a
way
taste of
that
what's to
low
come.
rolled. That sucks.
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable. I won't compromise my principles. I'll make it happen.
Let's get to it. Hold on.
Looks like you looted something.
Let's test our skills, Glato. The order is clear. Understood. The order is clear. Lex is inescapable. I'll take it as Private Less.
Here we go.
It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done. Indeed.
Oh. Shoot that thingy. Oh. I was hoping they would shoot more of the generators. But I guess that's fine too. Gotta break this one. The one on the right I'm not too worried about. I would actually kind of prefer if that one stays up, because then we can, when he turns into a big abomination, we can just shoot him for a bit. That's funny.
Let's get to it. Hold on. Here we go.
If I may, I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause, no weakness is hidden from my sight.
YOLO.
Ancestors, guide me.
Dang it.
Slips beyond the veil. I
should be
am
the
not
smart
your
thing, actually.
Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause, fortune favors the swift.
Oh, I forgot I could have done all that. Whatever. Just
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
a servitor.
Ah, can't move. Because of course I can't. Why would I be able to move? Yeah, I kind of want to keep him there for a sec, so...
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. The best defense is a good offense.
Just barely low rolled. Oh.
Guided by faith.
Oh, so now it's all bets are off.
The enemies of the
No more time
Emperor
limit,
will be
no more
undone.
barriers. Nice hit.
Doubt is for the weak.
I understand your intent. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Stinky head.
If it
You're gonna
serves
regret
your
that.
cause, I'll deal death with my
Thank you.
hands. If another soul slips beyond the veil, I am not your Zeke. Hear you moving. No more.
It's as good as done. I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll make it happen. Your enemy down. I'll see to it personally. You should feel honored to witness this. Your end was inevitable. On it.
We've got a job to do, Glato.
What does it say? Is there not just a command to move Glato somewhere?
One of us would be enough.
Aside from, I guess, that. And then...
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Oh, I guess actually that was using a lot of unnecessary.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Oh, perfect.
It won't take long. Target eliminated.
All targets eliminated. Parameter clear. I suggest we return to the flagship and debrief. Our mission would be more dangerous than expected. I believe additional compensation. Compensation is in order. A reasonable proposal. I think I have something you may be interested in. Like, look around. Pyromancer staff. Whereas for psychic power used in a round is calculated as if psi rating were increased by 3 and Austria psychic phenomenon.
I always get the job done.
This included information in a cache somewhere in the system of the Expanse.
Oh, what was that?
Alright, see what this one. Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
Rushnod Dornal.
So yeah, I wish I could have looted the freaking heavy machine gun that one homie was using.
That's how it's done.
So he was. I didn't get to read all of it because the text disappeared too fast, but got the bit where he was torturing people for Drukhari's pleasure and essence.
I always have a
I
backup
sense
plan.
something nearby.
Remains fit for service. Nice. Any other goodies hiding around? I mean, obviously he's gonna join. Congratulations on the mission complete. On mission completion, Rogue Trader. On behalf of the Adeptus Arbites, I extend my thanks for your cooperation. On a separate note, I'm grateful for your fire support as my squad advanced on the lower deck. Your marksmanship, timing, your shots on the fuel pipes gave us a significant advantage. You and Glautio could have managed without my help. Actually, I do believe the dog could have captured the ship on its own. I doubt it. Cybermassives require commands. Either way, the Heartless is now yours, as agreed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jittery. Your Lordship, if you would permit me to interrupt, I am pleased to inform you that the boarding team has presented a most extraordinary gift to your dynasty. The heretics were keeping something of rare value in their hold. Our engineers have completed all necessary rituals of cleansing. This trophy is now all ours. Got some big cannons. Some plating. We also discovered a large supply of provisions, weapons, and Zeno catches himself having seemingly just remembered Solomorn's presence, and other valuables which will be loaded into the flagship's holds with extreme assiduity. Provisions, weapons, Xenotech. The ship itself is most impressive acquisition for the dynasty. Also, all it requires is some light repair work. Rubs his hands together with anticipation. What would you have us do with it? You could present it to our trading partners. I'm confident that they would put it to good use. Alternatively, we could transfer some of your subjects to the Heartless and use it to increase trade between your own worlds. A profitable option to be sure. It says that I just need more than 5. It doesn't say that I need to spend 5, right? Let's have it repaired. Oh, certainly. And what use did you have in mind? Does this mean I would have 2 ships in battle? Because that'd be pretty sick. It would just make the space battles go much faster. Should assemble a loyal crew. Henceforth, it will serve as a trade vessel for the Von Valaxius worlds. I believe we can perform all the critically necessary repairs on the Heartless within the shortest time. Only the fighter, launch bay, and certain parts of the hull might pose some difficulties. It will take longer to fix those. Regardless, the vessel will be ready to serve the Dynasty without delay. Referring to a merchant ship, Von Valaxius. Well, now that all the financial matters have been resolved, allow me to graciously to take my leave. Allow me graciously. You must say allow me to. Valuables must all be meticulously inventoried. My reward was that I spent 5 profit. There's one more thing, Road Trader. Your performance aboard the Heartless was highly appreciated. As an additional token of gratitude from the Adeptus Arbites, I will be joining your personal security detail. At least until we arrive on Darganas to meet with the Marshal. He has business to discuss with you, and I have a mountain of reports to write up about this operation. I appreciate the irony of the situation. My whole life I have avoided lawmen like the plague, and now one is asking to join my retinue. A proctor, no less. The Sacred Warrant has wiped your slate clean. You have been summoned to serve the Emperor, and I'll be damned to the void if I ever once rebuke you for your past deeds. Does this mean I get to keep this fine dog to help me kill heretics? Excellent. Indeed, my Cybermassive is at your disposal, Rogue Trader. Just keep your fingers to yourself around him. You wouldn't want to lose them. Excellent. Yeah, this funny little sniper. Well, I wanted to give it to her, but then we got this dope sniper. So, she can get a big crit with that one and then switch to this one and just dome something. Holy moly, that sniper is gnarly. Oh. Cool. Whoa. I'm just gonna explore the rest of this area right quick. The animal skeletons, augur days, are just some kind of sleeping gas vents here. It's like the animals either don't realize that they are headed for deadly trap. Study the gas. Ah. I regret that, but it'll probably help me pass more tests. I might get stuck in them. I forgot about this. Dogmatic. For some reason, I keep thinking that was Iconoclast. Yeah, sure. Oh, specifications. Oops. don't even know what my security is. Ooh, twice per turn. It is cool, but holy moly, I lost track of time. And I need to get up early tomorrow. Fudge! Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a big, strong pistol. Alright, my strongest pistol. That way he has some range if I really need it. Whoa. Whoa. Cool.
Oh, only I get shit from it. I guess that makes sense, yeah. This is where I actually edit this shit. Yeah, and actually, I want to search up how to fucking build her later. Oh, I think that means that, like, when all actions are done, he can hit this, and then he'll act independently for a turn. If you're willing to take that risk. Holy moly.